Hey there, Radiants, Glimmers, and Gradients. If you're not early, you're late. We're going from 4 to 8. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get these circles out so everybody knows. We're going to do some more Metaphor ReFantazio today. Alrighty. I believe that is everything I can do to get us all set up. Okay. In about 3 minutes here, we'll start the game right on up. Hopefully, the music translates well and sounds good for everybody. Alright, if I recall, we left off with plenty of time to do whatever we need to do. Let's go ahead and switch us over. Oh, uh-oh. We good, game? Come on. There we go. Just took a moment. Alrighty. I hope you all are as excited as I am. Lord knows. I'm gonna test something here. Oh, it's gonna work. It's not letting me type at the same time. It's trying to, like, have the game take over.
What now?
Just gonna see if that fixes it really quick, but why is it taking over my controller or keyboard? I guess we'll see in a couple minutes here. The stream should like have messages pop up in chat, hopefully. So we're gonna spend our current time.
All right then.
Oh, whoa, wait, what's going on here? I got a handshake symbol up in here.
All right then.
Oh, it's Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna go Stroll.
Thanks a bunch. No. Truth is, no. Yes. What? No. Worry not. Hang on. Stop.
Hey, tell him to just shut his mouth. Is a pretty good one to go, huh?
I'm sorry. No. Yes. Yes.
I guess it's not gonna send it.
Wait. Taking that into account. Yeah. Hey, so. No. Thank you.
Aw.
Hey.
Oh, did I accidentally up rank 3 again? Rank 3
Now,
already?
a new power.
Yeah! Rank 3, baby!
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Party can now study Sword Master. Hell yeah, boy. I guess because I didn't use keywords.
what now?
Let's see if I can. Like, the Stream Elements chatbot should be, like, automatically doing things, but... I don't really know what's going on. Just doesn't seem to work. Maybe there wasn't 5 people chatting. I don't know. So there, we saved. Can I do the thing now? No. Oh, do I need Nightbot? Is that what this is? No. I guess it's because because it's me. Can somebody else type in the chat? I get that it's weird to say, or weird to ask, but... I guess we'll just see.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy it.
It's time. Say there.
The announcement is
All right, then.
tomorrow.
Let's head there right away.
I admit, I haven't gotten the hang of most things.
All right then.
Oh, well.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
My thing.
All right.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten close yet to get the imagination to 2, but we're trying.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Alright, we're on to the announcement.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me in charge? Well,
That's the last thing this country needs.
Right, let's review
Love
what
it.
we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So my goal is to make sure that I become king. Much like Scar from The Lion King.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
All right then.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Now, where was I?
Alright, yeah, we need to go to academia.
Well, well. Welcome. That is...
What now?
Yeah.
You'll come.
Alright, so I gotta actually unlock it first before I can actually, Alright, gotta hit 20.
I don't care who gets it, so long...
Luckily, I've got Stroll, so...
Give it a fool, I say.
Come off it. Come off it. Haven't even properly finished
Indeed.
warning him.
What?
Haven't even properly finished warning him.
What now?
Luis is king.
I'm really curious if I answered that proper.
Come off it. Haven't even properly finished warning him.
Indeed.
Well, well.
Absolutely nothing happened, okay.
I'm just incredible, innit?
Alright,
I be the king.
if I...
That's
Hmm.
terribly unfair. So foolish it arouses great. So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do?
Tournament for the throne.
Closure, oh, closure.
Him? King?
This looks all right.
What shall I do?
All right then. Let's go.
Come off it.
All right
then.
Let's go.
There's no real, like, idea of where she might be. That's the biggest issue right now.
I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous. What you need? Ridiculous.
Oi there!
Hey, there we go.
Ridiculous.
Oh, anyone.
Fancy it. What in the blood?
Oh, anyone.
Whatever.
Hey!
Oh, anyone.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble now.
Tournament?
This is all right.
Hey, Miss.
I'm in it.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this?
Hey! You sound like a damn fool. You know that?
I'm out of ideas.
Damn, this is getting rough.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Him? King?
Take the crown now. Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
We're gonna see if that fixes some of this stuff here. And then just da-da-da-da before.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Never to kill the fucking guy, goddammit.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Hell yeah, supper. Mine's
Thank
cooking.
you
It's on a
for
crock
finding
pot
me.
right now. We're having a barbecued pork or barbecued
It looks
pulled
like she's
chicken.
worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead.
Gonna put that
How
on
now
some
do we
mashed
resolve
potatoes.
this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Yeah, so in typical fashion for Shin Megami Tensei games, I'm going to assume that
Sorry, did I wake you?
Louis is
Laying here. I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius.
he's
and Maria.
chaos. And then we have
prince.
the church,
Just
which is
thinking in
law.
circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Are you romancing me, sir?
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, Does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Man, this game's so frickin' deep, though.
I fear lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh,
Time marches
Stroll.
on,
You're
and the age
adorable.
of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so what we got, like... Yeah, okay.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Well, losing's not an option.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Hell yeah.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Hey, Grease's journal, baby.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We can do it.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? Are you with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all
Chekhov's
wiped out.
gun.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh, I didn't save the thing to post my freaking Discord.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Just give me a second.
Editors, how about requests on anything aside from...
I'm just gonna see if I can turn it into like one single thing. Alright, there we go.
monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea
Giant worms, you say?
Without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What do you want to do? No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to
There's
say
the
is,
miscommunication on both sides right now.
you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Well met, eh? Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, you got any more info, buddy? Nope. Alright.
Hey! Yeah.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
I guess we ain't got much of a choice but to...
need. Can I come in?
Want to read somewhere?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Uh-oh. Did my stream freeze? I don't think it did, but I'm really worried it might have. Oh no, okay, it's good. I was concerned.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
So is she like the Saintess or something? Hello, lack of clothing.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
They act like they've never heard somebody sing before. Is she an Elda? I mean, she looks like she might be one. Well, now her ears are like slightly pointed, aren't they?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
It's too freaking old to be running!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Seriously?
Those who would seize
Nah,
the
that
crown
makes
by
sense.
force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this.
Not a
being
big fan of it.
Competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Not by a long shot.
Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, for those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Louis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis.
Hey, it worked. It actually showed the Discord one too.
No God can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders,
No.
but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Oh, Jesus.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, it was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. I guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right!
Not bad, kid. That's just such tricks up your sleeve after all.
Gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
I still want to see an entire anime of this. Like...
Just a sec!
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna force me to take multiple days?
Hold on. This place.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Just can't wait to be king.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit... excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Oh, I like him.
At first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly.
It's like, oh, it started.
His Highness died, and well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No.
Unthinkable.
Unacceptable. Unthinkable. I'm working toward a dream, and this poor old old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
It's no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Dude's like, wait a second. You tell me the prince is alive? Alright, fuck it. I'm in.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal
At
with
last.
it if we have to.
That's not true. Well, we die together.
She knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again,
I mean, if
our
he's
true aim is beyond the
stealing
ambitions
children,
of
I'm
any
just
other
saying.
aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know.
Amazing.
We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Ah, come on, Galaga. Where's your adventurous spirit? Alright, treasure room. We'll have the kitchen.
Oh, yeah?
All right, then.
Oh, dang, yeah, we're moving quick.
All right, then. Got it.
Hell yeah. The sounds of the chains and everything rattling. Rock beans, gauntlet shrooms. Don't tease me with cooking. I want to be able to do it so badly.
Got it.
Existence is a slow mark of suffering. Whee! Oh, whoa. Yo, just looking at this. This is bizarre. I love it. How are you doing, Hyena?
All right, then.
Oh, did I miss a spot? I feel like I missed a
All right,
spot. Oh, yeah, I have this deck. Yeah, like super high speed sand lobster. Full speed ahead on the sand lobster. That's what we're calling it from now on. I don't even give a shit what it. It's called the Gauntlet Runner, but I like the idea of you know, sand lobster. Mecha sand lobster. It's got that cake too. Look at that jiggle. Oh, hey, there's more. Washing machine. Cool. Hey, Papa. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Oh, it's got a frickin' actual beating heart.
Hello? Spectacular.
Mogla crystals. Okay. You're welcome. This is my stream. By the way, how do you like the new layout? Does it look good? I went for a more brown and purple thing for the Sarah. You gotta get a cake. No. Damn. Dude, if we get vehicle battles later... like, if you just tell me, yeah, we're putting fucking cannons on it, feel free to use it in big-ass monster battles, I'm gonna be beyond excited. Alright. Shit's gonna remind me of Lombardia battles from Wild Arms 3. Obtain items, race abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do on your own. Try using the kitchen, reading the bookshelf, using the washing machine. You also spend time with your allies, which will help improve your virtues by the end of the day. Hell yeah. Alright, hold up. Since now I have like full open control here for this. Oh, it increases max MP.
Come on.
Max HP will increase.
Got it.
Alright. That's interesting.
Alright then.
Lobster blast! We already knew the red grass beetle recipe, though. Ooh, critical meatballs. Let's not. I don't wanna... Well, it might increase imagination, and we need to get that to level 2 as much as or as quickly as possible.
Actually?
That's right. Right.
Hey, fair enough.
What?
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah, so much closer. So if we just do that a couple more times.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Which virtue is that? Imagination.
Your thoughts?
All right then.
Hey.
Yeah. Imagination! Yes!
Now then.
The stat that... What the fuck is that box?
Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh man, I can smell the barbecue chicken for dinner getting cooked right now in the crock pot out in the kitchen. Oh, it's not fair. We're like marinating it in some like Sweet Baby Ray's and then some like A&W root beer. Or is it Mug? It might be Mug. It's A&W or Mug. It's one of those two. But we're like marinating it in the crock pot to make it like soft and tender.
All right.
Yes! Come on! Oh, we're so close. I need like imagination at rank 2 for one of the events later.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
Hell yeah.
I knew it!
All right then. What now? All right then.
So I personally want to make sure that I can get myself to imagination level 2. We're gonna...
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Right. Now then.
Good enough for me.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Tree of Prophecy. Damn.
That's...
Wow.
Certainly.
It really is a beautiful thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Right, so far it seems like it's giving me access to, basically having, like, a steady, like, linear path to go through. Right, so we're gonna go down in. I'm really curious to see if there's like something else I can do.
All right then.
Let's go to... Because we already got imagination up to 2, which is where I wanted to get it. Oh, but wisdom's already at 2 as well. Alright, so we need to level up tolerance, eloquence, and courage. Those are probably the most important.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Eloquence. Alright, yeah, let's read the book.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Oh, heck yeah, that was perfect.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey! Animation!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Did it just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
We're getting fired on. Ow.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Huh.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't know.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred second
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Ah, good. We can actually beat the crap out of something.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Bloody hell!
It's not
I can't
working.
move!
Cease your resistance.
Maybe not.
Take this!
Observe the enemy. Leave this to me!
One fell
Hack and slash! To him, I return. What could you hope to achieve?
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses! He knows we can't.
To safer ground!
With us.
Strike me if you dare!
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Nice!
Damn you!
That was perfect!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Oh, is this where the loophole for a duel comes in?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Hell yeah, Nearest.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Ah, beautiful.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed.
I still fucking love this guy.
I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh god, I'm fucking loving that one, man.
Surprise me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Suck it, Gladell.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva!
Oh.
This is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
No one wants to shake her hand.
Wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Not sure how I feel about this development so far.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
man spent an entire night with that day with that combat.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so we got, what, 2 days before we're able to reach Martira?
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Guess we'll only be able to find out once we get it done, huh?
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Bernie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Interesting.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Oh, man.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
It's a local meal, you might as well try it.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Holy Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now. Here's where let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
How is it all
I'm sure we can
sandworm?
find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
All right then.
Yep, we're saving.
What now?
Saving our progress. And we're making a second save because from here on, paths diverge. At least I kind of feel that way.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
All right then. What now?
Ah, so close.
People missing.
Beg your pardon.
You!
All right then.
You guys coming
Just a
in
sec.
tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
Some sort of advertisement?
That sounds right.
Oh, it's that one guy.
What?
Alright, guess we ain't got much time to just run around now.
Now what am I to do?
No, we're gonna try anyway. Hit the say wrong place.
Let's not.
Yeah, alright. Okay, Gallica. Rude. Maybe I just wanted to go and explore a little.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Yeah?
All right then.
What do you here?
Come on, surely it'll at least let me check out the damn shop, right?
What'll it be?
Abacus. Silver Kiss. Slayer Space Lord. Ooh. I feel like that's one of those things where it's like limited.
Now then.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
It's hefty boost stats, but
What now?
What'll I do here? Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
All right then.
worry not, my dear. You have to first be a kid to be kidnapped. Otherwise, it's adult snapping.
All right then.
I'm not apologizing.
I've awaited you. Aye, yeah. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Lady's got some crazy freaking lipstick going on though with that green. I'm just saying.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
I already did my shopping.
Duh. Boy.
My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Damn, I feel bad for him. His wife goes missing. It's just like, I don't know.
All right then.
Welcome. So, hey.
Whoa!
No, Magla pills? You bastard. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to
All right then.
armor shop or something.
Can't be.
Weapon shop. I can sell the extra stuff.
What
there.
it
Yeah.
be?
Now then. 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 Now then.
Yeah, don't do forget to mess some stock up.
What now?
not, is it?
Right.
Nice.
Thoroughfare
All right,
Square.
then.
Huh?
An elder candidate? No, no. Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Good.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Ah,
Did you have to break the fourth wall? Love it, love it.
Now what am I to do? Hello there.
Hey. Okay.
yes?
Whoa.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right.
Gone to
Thank you.
shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh,
More people
Can I have a
missing.
think on it?
Hey. No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. We're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
I like
And,
Morris.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I mean, he's a practical fucking dude. Like,
finally,
you can't hate him.
falls into
You
our
can't
laps,
fault him.
and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there! You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Ooh, interesting ideas.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we're at 6:29. I think this is the official start of the freedom in this area.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Heck yeah.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Wait,
What's
so we're able
going
to just
on
like
here?
teleport?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing.
So listen, the guy told me, make it work, so I made it work.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
All right, then. Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him!
Alright, that is pretty freaking cool, though.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
It's not gonna work because he's never been there.
Reaction.
Well, yeah, he's never been there, you dumb idiots.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's right.
So?
My apologies. That's a relief. Well.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
No. Oh?
Alright.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now.
At a grave not too far from here, a day's trip in your runner, I'd wait. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and...
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important. Alright. I kinda dig him though. A very interesting character.
I implore you.
We'll face danger.
Here's where... this place. Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
All right then. Oh, what'll I do? Why did they say?
would so love your help.
Okay, so by July the 11th, I need to get the practical pigeon parcel from Camaro.
Let's give it a shot.
Luckily, we already have a thing we need to do in Camaro.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Hell yeah.
So?
All right then.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
And what'll I do here?
Okay, no missions there. Any here? Cattle Racket Road.
All right then.
Not seeing anything.
Hey, mister! Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, mister!
I...
Hey, listen!
All right then.
This is the pits!
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go!
So we're gonna go to the tavern and see if the info dealer's kinda good.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the got a right gem for you. Here's the real skinny. Here's the real skinny.
Thank you, good sir. And now...
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
All right then. Let's go.
I believe to go somewhere we go to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah.
About time, what? Now point it.
Now I'm thinking...
Now then.
This is...
Good night.
What now?
Trying to think like what would be the best way to go about it. I am thinking we've got 3 days to do it, so if we go down and take the longer path first, it'll take 2 days. Or 1, I think, actually, since we can teleport, yeah.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
Yeah, so we take 1 day to get there. And then
Here's
come
where
back.
we are now.
And then
Need to
here.
pick up a few things.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this one first.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? All right then.
Are you free? Speaking of,
Yeah, let's go ahead and get her up to rank 3.
you see? Now then.
That's
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Rawr. Woof, woof, arf, woof. Horn Lucid stands for what?
Are you serious?
Don't fret.
Poor Stroll. Oh god, the Stroll! My boy! No! Oh, you're evil!
Very well.
Huh?
No!
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry. But
listen.
She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this path at your side.
Hell yeah, Magic Knight. Yo, Magic Knight looks fire though.
However,
That was another good clip though.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be
Just a piece of time.
as time
It's,
itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Very pretty looking place though from up here.
Fine.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
Ah.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm badly well touched.
Aw.
It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yay!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Oh? Yes! Give me the good shit. What's he gonna grab?
Free-hearted engineer,
Oh.
Neurus.
Guns, 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 guns.
The virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Yo, that looks fire, actually. It's a cannon? He's just got like a fuck you cannon? Hell yeah.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it.
This one's important.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to... I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two.
Okay then, that reminds me.
I guess I've got plenty of them now.
Okay then.
Hell yeah. Alright, we still got time. I do want to see if I can increase the mage rank.
Let's go.
What now? All right then.
People missing.
What say you? Well,
Let's see.
Alright. Good weather, good
And
weather.
right there's a ladder.
pop by again, won't you?
Hello, Stupid. You know, you saved my arm.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Oh, hell yeah.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
What?
Alright,
Alright,
so it should be
Let's
the
head there
Gauntlet
right away.
Runner.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
We're gonna go help out Virginia so we can get Mage's second path.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Some praised enough.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Now then.
Aw.
But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore,
Hell yeah. Loot loot rank
no pain
3!
can stop me now.
Aw.
Even then. You there.
That's...
I'm off.
Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so we got plenty of time to run down.
Nonetheless,
Come on.
We got a major bargain! Mister?
People missing.
Damn it.
What now?
So my issue here now is that I've only got 2 days.
What now?
If we go to her, that wastes a day, but
What now? All right then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
What are we doing there again?
This will take 2 days to get there. But I want it.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No.
Hey.
Yeah. Damn. Got it.
Well then.
You're a kind one.
Yay! More bromance!
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Hello, hello. Why, that's good art.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young...
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be...
We don't want your vision of a world built on
I
callous
call upon royal power within! The elders and rogues will rise!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Cheeky
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Go for it! I'll show you I won't hold back! You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your Suffer! Take this!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Night! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
I shall vanquish evil! They die hard! Come forth, royal soul! Remember,
We all... Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me.
God damn it, I love Stroll.
Happen again. Far too late. I've mastered this power.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels... I continue to grow. A new power to wield.
Hell yeah. Hey, we went out.
The Gauntlet Runner at last of nightfall, as monsters come more alive.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
What now?
Alright, we'll teach him Swordmaster. Yo, that design though.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Oh yeah. Hype me up.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I kind of want Skullcracker because it's such a useful ability. And then maybe Slicer as well. Alright.
That is...
What? Oh, that's vile.
A new means of protection.
Ah. Man, I wanted to get her to her, one. That's what we're trying to increase. We were trying to increase eloquence last, right? Yeah.
All right then.
What's that? Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Big boost.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna...
Well...
Hey!
So... Got a moment?
Hey!
Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... How did I hit 2? What's the...
Courage. Why, that's...
Alright, so I'm thinking...
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewels?
I'm thinking that while I'm in here, I'm gonna level Gunner up to 10.
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well,
Here we go.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Normally I wouldn't change, but this needs to get to 10.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
We're gonna give this thing med age to be safe, because having that extra heal is always good. Hell yes. Alright, perfect.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
Hell yeah. Alright. Now that everybody's working together on this brand new setup of power. Do I?
What now?
Oh.
Now, where was I?
Oh, he just wanted me to learn Gunner, not get it up to 10.
True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Yes.
What?
All right.
I feel so bad for Moore being sealed away in here.
But...
yeah.
It's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
There's gotta be so many slash fics about Moore and the main character. Way too many fan fictions.
Now, a new power.
Yes!
You are the key to his
Magic Seeker! Hell yeah.
Now then.
This one's important.
Oh, he wants me to go merchant to 15. Holy crap. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, I should be able to do it.
I have faith in you.
We need to rank up merchant anyway because I know one of the
Welcome.
things is super important to it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Alright, holy crap. Could I go up so far? Am I gonna be able to actually obtain that? I don't even know, man.
Oh. You'll come.
I'm hoping we can get a decently strong abacus in here.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh. Right.
Oh, that's a wide area. Holy crap.
Now what am I to do?
That's...
Mimics. Oh, that's creepy.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I step to safer ground, charging in! Allies, together!
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it! They yet cling to life.
I'm tired.
Only a flesh wound.
So sleepy.
Oh, interesting.
This is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
That settles that.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
All right.
Amazing.
Hell yeah. Not yet, not yet.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
No one to us. Right.
This stupid thing
Let's do
pulled the
this.
fast one on us.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you!
I won't hold back. I think I know what needs to be done.
Fell swoop.
Shut up! They yet cling to life. It's only the natural Tista.
Oh, we know exactly what we need to use that on.
Amazing.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Ah, so close. Should have checked out the entirety of the
Precautionary heal.
Alright, how's that, Cat? Push through!
Stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that?
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
So much money.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Surely is the ultimate class.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out. I think I know what needs to be done.
Get him! You got him! I got feeling, Captain. One remaining.
Let's see how this plays out.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm
Only
stepping
one
back.
left. Finish them off and we're
Strike
clear.
me if you dare.
I'll hold my ground.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Only flesh wounds.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Nice hit.
I shall be
That
as
was
a shield.
perfect.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, holy shit.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
Is everyone all right? Here!
I live to see another day. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
We're not out of this yet! Trust needed. I stand waiting!
Was not expecting him to have repel.
A tough one.
And this guy's actually really strong. But I'm gonna get one hell of a reward for kicking his ass, though.
Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Still up?
Staying on the defensive.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Oh, yeah.
coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
Good find.
Yo, damn.
What? Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You're not serious.
Come on! We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Now get in there. Come on.
I think I know what needs to be done. Almost finished.
You hit their weakness.
I crush you!
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Unscathed victory!
Our foes have fallen. All right.
You're so lucky.
Yes!
What now?
That's a trap.
Yep. Huh? Huh? This is no good.
Come now. Stay on go.
Come on, we got this. Go team!
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Oh, such a cool fucking attack.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
Merchant!
Nice hit.
I stand ready.
Allies, together.
Let my power support you.
As the point of a sword.
Dude, no fucking way. Did I just... I did. That was unscathed.
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, if
I continue to grow. New means of protection.
So?
I see.
Then...
Be careful.
To Academia, please.
Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
Not only that. In truth, yes.
Right.
Thank you. But may fortune favor your journey.
Hell yeah.
Now then.
This one's important.
15 different archetypes. Oof.
I can hardly wait. Welcome.
I don't have access to 15 different ones right now. That just looks cool as hell.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta skip so many of these though so I can study them all in the main.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
That is... I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
One-time payment.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I can hardly wait. Oh. You'll come.
I guess now we just gotta focus on getting our evolutions in order, huh? At least from the main hero.
Brilliant.
Such skill.
We found food find.
This area seems fairly large and well to do. Aw.
I imagine that would be of use.
We have the edge. They yet cling to life. I think I know what needs to be done. Not yet. Right there!
Numbers got one. Satisfactory. Only 2 enemies left.
Hack and
Stay
slash.
sharp.
That's
Got
one.
one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Unscathed victory!
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. This is our chance.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. That's fine.
Them all
I'll
down
figure
in
it out.
one fell swoop.
The end's in sight.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. It's almost only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Whoa, here we go.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Right. This is our chance. 3 remaining. I think I know what needs to be done. Not done yet.
We can do this. Nothing stops you.
You never listen. All right, let's go.
Or strong carnage.
Nice. Took one down. Still standing, I see. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Spotted. On your guard. I'll give it my all. Moment of truth. That'll do. Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll. Leave it in my hand. Cover that one. Expect no less. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they see.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
No swoop. I crush you. They yet cling to life. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh, Christ, there's a shit ton of mags.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
New skills, new possibilities.
New ability.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
Oof. Yeah, we made some good progress so far, though. Alright, so I gotta find whichever one gets me up to that.
Let us settle this.
Ours.
I think I know what needs to be done. The end's in sight.
Only 2 rounds left. Stay sharp. One remaining. Only
We're all counting on you. Staying on the defensive.
Scour! Still here?
They'll not break my defenses. Wind! We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay,
To greater heights.
Yeah, can we just have that guy spawn more often? I wanna grind him. gotta be some trick to it. Alright, let's check the lower floors.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this! Die hard! That's fine.
Right,
I'll figure it out. Tougher than I thought.
I crush you! You cannot work, Falconbird.
I'm counting on you!
Just two left for the count!
Wrap this up!
Good one, Stroll.
Only one left! Finish them off!
Damn it, Stroll.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Faker. Hey.
That'll do.
Alright, I didn't get that one yet,
Not bad
but
at all.
now I want it.
I admit,
I continue to grow.
that'll do it.
I almost wish this game had random encounters just so I could grind a bit easier.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin. I think I know what needs to be done. Who remains?
Healing us.
I owe you.
Man, that align's super OP.
Only two enemies left.
Last one.
Shut up! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Incredible.
Spikes balls to the brawler. Oh yeah. Ooh, now what's this? There's no other- Oh, does it just keep going down? Carol.
We charge in at once.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Now, Gallic, I didn't pull a fast one on this. I wanted to fight it for the goodies.
Still here?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on,
Tougher than I thought.
You did that. We found some.
Look at that.
What now?
Imagine that's the attack.
All right, we.
This bothers me because I feel like I'm missing something now. Gap looks big enough. Let's go. Ah.
That might be of use later.
No problem.
Yes.
We have the edge. I think I know what needs to be done. Tougher than I thought. Fight there! We're all counting on you.
I'll destroy you. One remaining. Win. Satisfactory.
Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard. I stand waiting. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Go. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
I think that's all of them.
We found something.
Not bad.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's all that there. Guess that means the only thing left is to figure out how to get over to that spot, huh? Central areas there, it's got like 3 chests. Getting to it is kind of the most important.
Watch out. Spotted.
More steel. We are spotted.
Alright.
That should come in handy. What's this?
Treasure!
I love it.
Sand Silk Blouse.
Alright. Amazing.
Crimson Fangs for the Faker.
Nice.
Well, well.
Sage of Staff. Yep, that's everything. I'm wondering if we get Faker from here.
What's this?
Whoa, good find.
All right.
Hey. Now then.
No.
Okay then.
Now then.
In that case.
All right.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right? Let's report back.
Yes. Hold on.
Still, though.
Hold on.
What?
Now then.
Alright, so we should be setting
Time
out
marches on,
tomorrow?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
Is it finally time?
So?
All right then.
What? No, don't tell me I can't fucking turn it in now.
All right then.
You are literally the worst. Whatever.
Let's go. Hey.
What'll it be?
Now then.
What'll I do here?
All right then. Go.
I guess I'll get Faker afterwards. Alright.
What now?
I feel like we did everything we could. So tomorrow's going to be Wednesday, so we'll be taking a break. However, Thursday we'll be continuing this, so I'd appreciate it if y'all came back and checked us out. Thank you very much for coming around, Gradient.